Hello? Mic check. 1, 2. We're in boys new monitor pog. It looks exactly like my old monitor. Except for the brand at the bottom is different. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. Actually, the stand's a little bit different. But it's one of those thin frame, flat screens. It's basically generic monitor at this point. We're in. That is the final amount of time. 42 hours. After that, we're done. The only thing that can make that go up now is subs. Subs would make that go up. But we're in, boys. Enjoy the PoEs. I am off to bed. Have a good one. Wrestle Res Easy, Timo. Appreciate you for popping in. We'll see you next time. Alright, Breach and Delirium. +1. Alright. Let's go, let's go. We gotta test out to see if the everything's alright. Is my audio low? My audio feels low. Something's not right. Why does my audio feel low? Alright, I think it's a little better. Ooh, damn. Desecrated ground is not messing around. Ooh, omniphobia. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know, because crossbow is strong. I don't even think I'm that geared. I mean, I did get a lot of gear on the defensive end for my other character. I think while this works, I might table this. Because it works. Everything about this works pretty well. I can't complain. Galv Charge is OP. I mean, I wouldn't call it OP, just really good. It's not bad. So far, so good. I think this is gonna work. It's just... Yeah, this 100% works better with packs. I feel like while it does work though, I feel like there's nothing special about this build. Nothing special, but it's like, I've done this before. It's just Scalp Shard Shock Burst. Oh no, bro. Crossbow is just really good. Well, crossbow just good. Oh, I need to stop making it sound like it's broken. Scalp Shards, the beam effects, always good. No, we didn't get the 6. Iron is back. We leveled. This is not bad. I think my character is just works at this point. And we're not even fully leaned in on the critting yet. That's the crazy part. We only have struck through, we don't have anything else. And we're just trying to grab plus stuff right now. Okay. Let's go back to the Titan, man. Really wanted this to work. We dropped the armor for the defense. I mean, for the offense. And it still feels like it lackluster. 76%. And we're using the Hate Forge. Okay, so why can't we... Oh, Rigwold's. Classic.
I serve.
I might want to change that up. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I kind of want to test out. So what level am I? 89. And then we have to run a detonator. Leap or spear? Okay, we'll probably have to use spear. Okay. Let's bop this. play with that. No coal. As much as I would want to. Spear and then explosive. Fire attune, half heavy swing. Rage, half overreach. So then I won't have to run this. What did that even give me? Okay, it's a rage glove. Heck, I have no space for this. Okay, so Mana Leech. Don't know how much that matters. Zone, what's good? Welcome in. Dude, man, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at my Invoker, and I'm not that I'm like unhappy with it. It just feels like, man, it works. And I'm kind of at a point where it's like, maybe we table this, because it's like there's nothing weird about the build. It's literally just Galv shards and shock bursts, right? Nothing new. People ran this in 0.1, right? So it's just, it feels like it's gonna work. You need the struggle. It's more so that I feel like since I've played it before in a previous season, I feel like I want to play something different. Okay, but yeah, the Galv shards is really good. So I'm back on my Titan right now. I'm not sure how I want to do this though. Because I'm on a pure armor Titan, more or less. Right now we're playing around with this. So I want to test out the new strat. The rapid assault setup. We run a physical spear and has crit on it. That's good. My crit chance is low though, right? 47%. It's not that high. We no longer run charge infusion because of how that works. Scavenge plating still probably makes sense. Okay, now rapid assault. Okay. Five spearheads. Final hit leaves 5. Okay. 12. And does more attack speed here make sense? Sure, let's say it does. Fourth socket, why not? What do I have here? Magnified life leech armor break. Do I need armor break on this? Probably not. $6K, 2.4. And then I'm bleeding with this is what I'm trying to do. So maybe heft, heavy swing. This doesn't need to be a lot of damage, given what I'm trying to do. And then the explosive spear, right? Okay. Now I have no int. cast on crit is a 14 minimum. With a 103 int requirement. Why do I have so much dex? Why do I have so much dex? There's nothing I wear that requires a lot of dex. Right? So
I've changed my mind.
we're gonna redo dex to int for a lot of this. $117. And I'm wearing armor. So the dex shouldn't really matter too much. Let's run cast on crit. We won't run the other two. And then equally we'll run lightning ward. We'll run a support on this. Increased energy. And then let's also run extra socket. Oh, I don't have enough dex. Ah, I needed that for that. I see.
I have a different plan.
So it looks like I did need a little bit of dex. Okay, and then I think we move at least one strength node. There are no strength nodes. Oh, crap. I am short 137. 25 dex. You know what's funny? Oh, I was gonna say that's exactly Hoa's. Let me put jewel socket for now. I feel like this makes sense. Just put dex in there. Okay, so now we could use all the skills. Okay. Socket. Critical. Cost. Efficiency. That's a 4. Okay. Now, kind of meme. If anything, super meme. My damage is probably pretty bad. Oh, and then I need Blood Hunt. You probably run that over Sniper Smart because we don't need Sniper Smart anymore. Okay. AoE, so 31. 40. We don't need AoE on this. We just want damage on single target. And then we run Brutality is interesting. Ice Bite. Pin, cold pen. Do we run Herald of Blood? I mean, I can't yet, so probably doesn't matter. Bleed 4. Deep cuts. On kill effects. That probably none of that matters. Okay. So we don't run brutality because of how our shield works. And this is doing majority physical damage. A little bit of fire. So something like half would be bad here, I guess. Or maybe crit strike. Oh shit. I see you over there with the gloves. Damn, fire chaos. I see you, I see you. Cthulhu coming in first. What's going on, Cthulhu? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Half the safe damage. Finally got the monitor, dude. Finally. Okay, so empowering cry, while it's nice, is probably going to be relocated. All right, how is it? I had a little bit of a color issue, but now that I fixed that, it's not bad. It's not bad. So right now, it's basically back to normal. So we're back, baby. We is back. Chains. Double chains. Dude, these all suck. What the heck? But yeah, we back, we back. Size and resolution, everything's the same. I basically got the same monitor I had before, but with a different brand. Literally. Everything's the same. 75 hertz, 1080p, 4 RGB, just the basic stuff. 14. And then I generate rage right now. Okay. We don't do charges anymore. Oh my god, no way. It doesn't work. Oh, that's so sad. Who would have thought hazards don't trigger cast on crit? No way, dude. I'm not generating any energy. Oh, that's so sad. Micro Center? The closest one is in a different area called Orange County. And that's 30 miles away. Dude, that's so sad. Hazards don't trigger the cast on abilities. That's so sad. So while I'm here, none of my cast on critical generates anything. Oh man. You usually have some good deals. I think I got my 1440 27-inch from there. Oh, nice. I'm still not on the 1440p wagon yet. I'm not against it. I'm just not willing to shell out the extra for that. Like, I'd be okay with what I got. Like 1080p's, you know that meme where you have Fry from Futurama goes, good old reliable. That's me with 1080p right now, man. Dude, this works. Everything about this is nice, except for the fact that I'm not getting my cast on critical. Ah, man. So sad. Back to the drawing board, boys. Spearfield doesn't work with this. Oh my god. We tried, boys. We really did. This is 189. Okay. Whirling Slash might be better. $14.19. It's what? 18 then? Okay, 29K. And then we basically just move all the gems. I need a little bit more resolution, like the bigger screen. I see you, I see you. I feel like that's something like you gotta experience it first before you ruin it for yourself. Alright, let's go with Rage over the Heft for now. What's going on, Grande? The new monitor is in. We're testing it out. Oh. How are you, Mocha? We are back. New monitor. Just some minor testing. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Mobs are dying a little too fast. The bleed on the rapid assault is not bad. See, the rapid assault is actually potentially strong, man. What the heck? So yeah, we started streaming pretty late. I literally just got the monitor. Dude, I saw the most aggravating thing. You know, on Amazon, they have this thing where it's like, oh, we're about 10 stops away. And then you see the GPS on the delivery truck. The motherfucking delivery truck went past my house. Literally drove in front of it. And then went beyond my house and delivered a package. And then it went away. And I was like, wait, hold up, man. That's illegal. What the heck? And then I was like, what's going on here? Now, of course, it said 5 stops away at the time, but I was like, what? You drove past my crib? What do you mean? And then eventually, you know, we got it. But you know what, man? When that happens, man, that shit sucks. But it's like, dude, you could have just stopped and delivered it, man. This is surprisingly a lot smaller AoE than I was expecting. Okay, I just went from full to 0. I don't know if I lagged or anything like that. Alright, I need to test this on a proper boss now to see if the bleed damage is legitimate. The rapid assault's actually kind of strong. I have one estimated delivery Thursday and arrives 2 cities over. Sits in a warehouse all day. Estimated exchange Friday. Oh man, that's tough. That stuff's the worst, man. When you really want something, it does everything it can to be late. And then when it's like, oh man, these are just extra USBs, just in case I need it, it arrives early. And you're like, dude, why can it never be the other way around? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It got there after the trucks left. Oof. That's tough. But yeah, man. It's super ironic like that, man. Makes me feel like it's doing it on purpose. It's like they know you want it and they don't give it to you. Wow. What's up with that delay? I need detonation time reduction.
Go on. This is all we have. Go.
Short fuse. I'll take the 80 reduced damage. Even though I reduced the damage by 30%, I need my detonation to be fast. There we go. Okay, so that map was not bad. I barely got EXP, but it's fine. This is not working as well as I need it to work. And I'm surprised this is such small AoE, man. Oh wow, yeah, I got 0.1. Check for dead pixels. How do you do that? I've never done that. Yeah, it's only a 2.5 meter range. Why is that such small range? I guess it gets larger. Huh. I haven't done that. So far, everything looks fine. But yeah, I haven't checked for that yet. So far, so good, though. Might be better if you don't notice it then, maybe. Alright. This doesn't look like it's working. But the concept was simple. Cast on crit, I'm critting, I'm getting a lot of charge cast on this. But I'm not teleporting. That probably has to do with my AoE being not that large. When the AoE is too small, fam. Probably getting champion for all the true. Gotta let him know it's DOA. Oh. I say that, dead on arrival, and I immediately die. It works sometimes. Dude, this sucks. If this worked with Spearfield, that would have been so nice. I was hoping to make up the movement speed lack of with Spearfield by having Lightning Warp. Because I was thinking, I have to hit multiple times anyway, so there's a good chance there's always a mob being cold. And with the big radius, it made a lot of sense. But now that I'm doing this, I'm like, dude, this sucks. It doesn't trigger. And then now that I'm playing Whirling Slash to test it out, dude, it doesn't work either. Heck, man. It's either I'm doing too much damage or just not enough AoE. But yo, man, we hit him with the Beyblades. We're letting her rip. I'm seeing it go up. It's just that when I do fill it and I cast it, never seems to be a mob available. What's left is testing out the bossing ability of this new bleed tech. I want to really test it out. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, there's mobs here, that's fine. This Draven or Courtesan? Courtesan? I see the lady on the portrait. Okay, big explosion, bleed. That didn't do that much damage. Two, three, four, five, six. Explode. That's decent damage. That is pretty decent. That's a lot better than... Six times 8, 4,48,000. And then we do 32 on the last strat. It's about 70,000. That's not bad. That feels like I'm hitting them with Wind Serpent's Fury without actually having to set it up. Like, I'm not even kidding. The fact that I can just sit there and hit it is pretty nice. And then we just put the bleed. We bleed on every hit. And then we set a bomb on it. And once we get 6 bombs, we explode with Exploding Spear. Which is why the damage doesn't matter. We're just trying to trigger the explosions. And then that's the big life drop that we're doing. Alright, so even with Whirling Slash, doesn't even feel that good. What else can we really do then? I want to get a large map-wide coverage. Doesn't have to be strong. So what is that, Whirlwind Lance?
Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming
1.8 meters.
The whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind.
That's nothing.
Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you. Enemy.
Dude, it just feels like there's no real skill to help me do what I need to do. I guess Spear is just not it then. Maybe Spear is just not it.
Go on. Choose what you need. I will make you, of course.
What is the other move then? So it's looking like if I want to do this with Spear, it's probably not going to work. Good news is that Rapid Assault doesn't really need any additional help. The final stab automatically bleeds, so maybe I don't need a bleed. Spearfield doesn't actually trigger cast on crit. That's so sad. That would have been so tight. That would have been so tight. How do you want to do this then? None of the skills here have big enough AoE. I guess Lightning Spear does. But this clears the map. Play Twister.
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. If a Twister is inside a whirlwind, it will create more Twisters with more damage. Twisters can also suck up patches of elemental ground to take on their effects, or be used with elemental whirlwinds that have sucked up elements. Twister conjures a...
Yeah, as much as I want to do the build, it looks like I won't be able to get cast on crit. Well, I'm curious now. What if we did... Well, cast on crit is probably the most active, given how I want to do this. The only other thing to try is what? Lightning element? Somehow? Storm is just strong though. How does this do what I need it to do, I guess? Outside of that is what? Playing Fissure? Man, you really got no options, man. Man, we really could do with a new weapon drop, man. When's the new patch dropping? Is that tomorrow? New patch tomorrow. I mean, we tried with the Titan, man. We had some ideas. Some of them just really straight up didn't work. Crossbow shot.
What is it? Quickly.
Crit damage bonus.
Take it.
Crit hit chance. 25% move speed. That's not bad.
Indeed.
Okay, so I don't want to spend this again. Let's pull out the set. We are not gonna run Wind Dancer. We're gonna run Cast on Crit. Our crit is low though. Let's get a crossbow. Crit hit chance 10%. Highest crit 2 exalt. I like how this is a desecrated line. It's like, what is that, man? Let's just go for 0 elemental, 500 deeps. Magic item. Damn, okay. That's in divines. That's insane. 40 exalt. All right, let's just go this 250. Damn. 1 exalt, 2 exalt, 3 exalt. Okay, nice. 500, 10 divines, 400, 50. Damn, that's expensive. 350, 25. I don't want to pay for that. 300. Still 25. Man. Alright, let's go with 9% crit. 1 orb of alchemy. 500. 10 exalt. That's not bad. Okay, so this is faster base attack speed plus dex, mana per kill. Sure. Double fizz roll. This is wicked. Alright, let's just buy this cheap 10 exalt one real fast for the testing purposes. This is very clearly going to be a damage decrease.
I must gain strength for this.
Oh, I don't have the strength for this? That sucks. Ah, man. The reduced requirements actually helped out here. Haha, god damn it. Even with the plus strength here, huh? My helmet is the 115. I'm getting 11 in from the helmet itself. I would need a decent chunk of strength. Eight inch right there, straight up. All right, I could do the Small damage. No, I want to keep it. Don't want to ruin the damage too much. Alright. This is going to be weird, but do they give this to me? Yeah, and I'm still worrying. If I take this off, I can't put it back on. That's how jank it is. And then this is 103. Okay, so I do have to get strength somewhere. Right there. 92. Cool.
Thunderous demise.
Okay. Decent, right? Decent stuff. This is actually comparable. Wow. I just don't have the 6 levels of attack skills. Anyways. That's how I wanted that. Let me put this away before I accidentally sell it. Something stupid happens. Okay, so that's good. And then I want to do... $18, 18, 17. Now that we have decent crit, my crit's at 18%. Still not that high. The only crit we got though was that cluster and nothing else. So it's fair. And then basically I would level up for the rest. Okay, let's do that. Shock chance. Run that over... Probably mobility. We'll hold on to this. Galv shards. We are gonna put Nova. Okay. This is gonna be super jank. This is a cleared map. It doesn't do what I want it to do. All in testing's name of science, though, right? I mean, I'm happy I tested it, though.
A treasure waiting.
Feels bad, feels bad. We do less damage and we're still pretty strong. That's kind of funny. This is Delirium, sure. I don't want to do a blank though. Alright, let's see how the Delirium works with the Super Jank build. Man, it feels like even though I feel like there's a mob on screen for me to work to, it's not working. Alright, we finally got one. Alright, take out the Nova. That was pretty good. Oh, I thought I died. Ooh, I thought I died. Paranoia Greed, not bad. So we're getting easy EXP. We start critting if we wanted to. Everything seems alright with this. But the lightning warp strat doesn't work. That's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. How big is the damage loss?
Energizing.
It's only 1,000 damage on my shards, 4k on shock burst, 9k on my regular shot. Huh. I guess if I get 6 levels on that, it's decent. That's not bad. Okay, so if I want to be more zoomed through the map... Did I sell anything? I probably didn't. Yes, I did. What am I even selling anymore? I mean, I'll take the currency. Okay, so... we're basically at a point where we're just trying to get more crits. We could spend all our next nodes on crits. Probably even remove this attack damage right there. Even though I want the move speed. Going through Crashing Wave probably makes more sense. But yeah, looking at this right now. Our build works. I just want to do something else. Yeah, that's really it, right? So let's take a look at some of the skill gems. I got the monitor. I finally got it today, man. It was like 7 p.m. Almost 7 p.m. when I got it. Yeah, we're live. We're back. We're live. We are back, boys. We are back. Play crossbow on Titan. That could be interesting. There's just no real world where HVR makes sense. This shot just doesn't really work well. It's this exact same monitor, 27-inch, 75 hertz, 1080p. The only thing that looks different from this monitor to my old monitor is literally the little logo at the bottom. It says BenQ instead of Spectre. That's literally it. Everything else is exactly the same. base 10%. 9. Okay. No, I know my old monitor because I have it on my Amazon history actually. Funny thing is that they're still making it, man. I got my old monitor back in 2020. It lasted 5 years. It's pretty legit. But yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Funny thing is that the monitor is still the same price. So I was like, I don't know, man. If it's the same price, it's kind of okay. I see it. But yeah, same price. I was like, meh. I could drop. Oh yeah, but my rings go to waste. Dude, look at this ring, man. Fire resist, 1 to 72 lightning, lightning damage, evasion, all elemental, double fire dip, and chaos. That's so good. Oh yeah, I do that all the time, man. I do it all the time. I don't mind it though, because sometimes I'm looking for it, and it's like something subtly different. I was like, oh yeah, I bought this for the same price like a month ago. And then I realized it's a 1-pack instead of a 2-pack. And I was like, oh shit. That way it's like, oh, you bought this back last month. Oh, okay. This is what I was looking for. The internet, man, it gets you with the jank pack size. Goddamn pack size, man. I feel like I've gotten got by that a couple times. All right, so lightning arrow. Unless I'm playing poison, I'm probably not going to play bow. Spear. As much as I want to make this work, I feel like you really just play lightning spear. It works really well. Spearfield works for what I wanted to do, but it doesn't trigger cast on crits, so I'm super sad. Gotta buy the 2-pack monitors, yeah, man. And then you just gotta get the double mount. And then you buy 2 more of those, so you get 6, and then you got the Cthulhu set up. Y'all heard about this guy Cthulhu? He was tasked on updating Windows 10 to 11 for his entire school. And what he did was he just took all the PCs, set them up in a circle, and played Skyrim. So he could see around him in 360 at all times. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. This guy got the strats. He had the lazy Susan thing that you have on the table for you ever go eat at Chinese food place? They got that little spinning thing in the middle of the table. That's a lazy Susan, right? He was sitting on top of that while playing, man. He got the strats. Should have saw the setup, man. I was kind of jealous.
Stormblast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off.
I've really wanted to make a Comet build work, but it never does enough because I lack the mana. Run a mine? No, I mean, I'll just die really fast. How would I want to do this? What would be fun and would work? Maybe it's time to play Elemental. Part of me wants to do the Invoker build again that I did last season. With the meta skills right here. I just don't know how I would do it.
Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon... Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will deal even more damage.
I mean, maybe the change in mana skills made it cheaper. I just don't. I still just don't see this working.
This skill will deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an Frost Darts fires multiple
New skill.
projectiles that create explosive fragments on hitting a chilled or frozen enemy. It can also consume a cold infusion to make the darts themselves.
This used to be on a staff only.
Firestorm rains fiery bolts on your enemies, but comes into its own
I wish
when
this was
consuming
bigger
infusion
radius, man.
from your other skills. Cold infusion. Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large fiery explosion. The longer you
And then
hold
this
it,
skill kind
the
of
more
feels like a
powerful the
meme.
detonation.
This is also
Eye of
no
Winter
damage.
is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra damage of that.
How would I do this? If I run Comet, Cast on, Freeze, I would have to play Frostbolt. Oh, how much is Snake Spit? Is that expensive this season? Okay, it's 80 Exalt. Not as bad as it was last season. Last season it was multiple divines. Still though, this is expensive. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, man. Not streaming yesterday. It was nice. I was able to sleep at a reasonable time. By reasonable, I say closer to midnight than 6 in the morning. And then, dude, cleaned up my room. Oh my god, vacuumed, cleaned the litter box. I got new bed sheets, new blanket, new pillowcase. I did all that stuff. The winter blanket is not out yet though. Feels bad. But dude, so nice. Get all that done. Vacuum, dusted, cleaned out Mamba's pans for his kitty food. I'll probably do it again because I did it in the wrong order. I vacuumed and then I dusted, so I probably have to vacuum again real soon. All the dust is probably on the floor again. But yeah, it was nice, man. It was nice. And I also got to eat vegetables yesterday. That's pog. Meta skills. I want to get this on the Invoker to make sense. I just don't know how I would want to build it. Dude, I wish you could do something like Hollow Palm, Offhand Mace. Is that possible?
You did well. I serve.
Not Scepter, but Mace. Can you do that in this game? That's not possible, right? Let me go to Act 1 and buy like a level 1 mace.
Oi, take a look. Battle patterns go well. Energizing.
Or you do one hand mace, no offhand. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. Now, how does Hollow Palm work? Both hand slots are empty. Oh, never mind. Okay, that doesn't work then for what I wanted to do.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
I was like, okay, I'm on to something. Nah. Didn't really work out. I mean, we don't have to use... Cast on crits. Get a lot of crits. I would want to be an int-based weapon. So hybrid int-based. All of Spear is Dex, which is viable. You run hybrid int Dex anyways. Bow could work. I could just run that on my Chayula then. And then, yeah, I wouldn't want to use any of this. Crossbow is kind of standalone. You wouldn't use mace. Occult elemental, same thing. Then just Q staff. How would you make that work? What is the easiest way to generate hits on here? It would have to be Ice Strike, right? Or no, Tempest Flurry. 4th strike, 5th strike. Whirling Assault, 2, I guess. You would just have to be able to kill everything before they get to you. Same thing, yeah, basically everything here, it's the same thing. You gotta be able to kill everything. I will say though, there's a lot going for Invoker with a cast on build. Okay, how does Crown of Eyes work? Is it only one way or both ways? Spell damage to attacks, but not attacks to spell. Okay. Spell damage to attacks. Minus fire, all attributes, energy shield. And these are cheap. So, what attack would I want to use? That's basically what it comes down to. It feels like I would play Quarterstaff. Wind Blast feels off. But that might be safe play. I guess Storm Wave could work. I just feel like this always attacks slow. Alright, let's pull out Pillar of the Cage God. Mamba. You woke up, babies? I hear you. Dex ints, strength ints doesn't really work, but it kind of does at the same time. Wow, is that how I have to play that? That'd be interesting. You play it on Titan. You don't get the triggered. And then you instead run like a weird build. Crown of Eyes. Then you run what? Mjolnir? How much is our Mjolnirs? How much are these? 15. This is cheap. This is cheap. T-God's Wrath, man. Damage is low, though. It's only downside. I could run that on my Titan. Dual wield. Strength instead of Dex. Though it wouldn't really work because I have no skill to run it on. So it's basically coming down to weapon plus skill I want to use for a cast on crit, cast on ailment setup. I feel like running a weapon makes more sense if I'm running Q-Staff, even though everyone's running Hollow Palm. And I feel like I want more AoE. Damn. This is really just Wind Blast, man. This is insane. Alright, man. We are going to make the big change. Funny thing is, the only thing I swapped is my weapon. I can't even put this back. Oh, come on. Yay.
What is it? I must meditate.
Refund passives. We don't need that. Let's bump that. We'll keep the crit. I guess the move speed's not a big deal anymore. And then everything here will be dex. Everything here will be int. Now I'll put these as dex as well. And then these will be int. $17 int. I can still wear everything. Nice. Q staff. For now,
Shocking.
we won't be using Herald of Thunder though. I gotta put this away too. So Q staff. Wind Blast feels weird. It's like, why not just run Storm Wave at that point? Okay, we'll run Storm Wave. Man, I haven't got one of those spam bots in a long time. All right, let's play with this, play with that. We are gonna run 14 Comet. This doesn't have to do that much damage. Cast on critical. My crit chance is probably doo-doo. 18%. Wait, couldn't I just run Hollow Palm? It's like right here, right? Yeah. Hey. Wait, what is this? Attack time negative 214 million. How come this doesn't look right? This is so weird. Oh, I have to click unclick. Okay. Crit hit chance 28%. Armor EV basically sets my chances. Okay. Oh, I see you. Wait, why is crit hit chance 0%? That's got to be a display bug, right? Wait, 0% crit? I don't know about that, man. Good looking out the zone. Elemental damage with attacks. Not bad. Okay, so what did I want to test out? How the skills feel, right? You have hollow pop? I do. I got it just to test it. I think I have some support gems on my Titan though. Got hollow palm, babies. As of right now, it does not feel good. It does not feel good right now, man. I will say that. Okay, so I am gonna be needing some support gems. Storm wave, branching fissures. Okay, and then wind dancer, armor explosion. Wait, what? What happened to my armor explosion? Did it go somewhere else? Oh, wind dancer. Yeah, I hear the damage is tough until you get enough attack speed from your gear. Okay. I don't have enough strength, well. Which is fine. Oh, does that mean... How does Hollow Palm work and passes from Q-Staff? You don't run that, right? You instead just run, Oh, they took out the unarmed nodes. What? They took out the unarmed node cluster. Oh, I didn't even realize that. What the heck? I didn't even realize they made that change. I mean, it is what it is. All right, so we will grab this just for the strength. If I run resonance, Endurance. Frenzy charge. Okay, so that doesn't really help with anything. I guess we'll probably just take the damage. Let's grab the crit, boys. Man, I will say my crit hit chance went up a lot faster with the other skill. Oh, we got the comet. It was mad weak though. I don't think it's gonna amount to much. I think at the end it doesn't amount to much. Like, I'm not using high level, not really good support. We don't even have good gear. You know what? Let me grab an actual Q staff. Let's grab this. Wait, this really just doesn't have crit chance? Why does this just display 0? That's so weird, man. I've never seen that before.
Yes? Let's try something different.
%26%. What is the mana cost difference? 45 versus 93, despite being the same level. That's kind of crazy. Maybe cast on crit comets are just not the business. As much as I want that effect, I don't think I could get it. I just think end of the day is just not going to work out. Every time I try to run a cast on comet build, it is cool. It just always feels like it's way too mana heavy. Dude, this is 142. God damn. That's about 18% of my mana. That means I cast 5 of those and I'm out. That's tough, man. Now, I'm not running the meta skills gain more energy, but that is the idea. Run Crown of Eyes, stack spell damage. Spell damage applies to my range skill. And then I use that to generate charge for cast on cold. Cast on crit. I could run both if I really wanted to. Because I do have 200 spirit. So I could try to run both. Run Boundless Energy. Get Comet on both. The only problem with it is that it's like... my build would be so weird. Which would probably be fine. Like, I have a bunch of stuff here. It just doesn't help me right now. Alright, let's undo the crossbow skills on the passive.
Go on. Time to refocus. What is it? Time to refocus.
I thought they added a remove all skill points option. Feels bad, man. I don't know where that is. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's keep this, I guess. We'll need a little bit of dex, that's fine. So we'll run dex here, and we'll run across. Grab that. We typically want to grab this meta tree. There's a meta cluster here and a meta cluster here. Okay. And then there's this cluster. Damn, do I go down or do I go up? Because if I do want spell damage, I have to go up this way. What are invocated? Okay, so we still have points. Let's just say we go with that. Spell damage. They're all crits. Nothing to just flat increase the spells. We wouldn't need shock anymore. I guess we wouldn't run herald damage either. And then this bottom part, I don't know if I need. I might just remove this and stop at crit strike. I probably don't even run subterfuge because of how I'm gonna be probably doing pure ES. That probably makes the most sense. Okay. Decent. Still not enough damage though. I probably also remove the from nothing resonance. I probably do want to grab this. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna be running Q staff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. $17. Still got 9 points. Elemental damage is nice. And then we could go up to here. And then we grab full cluster. Oh, not enough strength.
Speak. Let's try something different.
Now this is doing 2,000 damage. That's not bad. 15, 8.9. Storm Wave probably makes the most sense here. Okay. $11. Maybe we scale it down? I don't have 11s. All my spirit. Okay. Let's see how this plays. Oh, I don't have my ascendancy for this too. It feels like it works. No Crown of Eyes for damage. We don't got the ascendancy for energy gain either. The only problem is that, man, this skill doesn't really have good coverage. My comet doesn't feel like it's doing anything right now. I guess it's slamming. Guess it hits. That's basically how it feels like right now. I guess this hits. It's just slow, man. This skill has like no coverage. Let's also do the magnitude of shock for the meta energy. There's no other Q staff skill that really works. What if we say Thug Life and play melee? And run Flurry. Rapid attacks, lightning attunement. Just some basic stuff. Nothing to worry about. And then we do something stupid like play Delirium Mirror. Mob Dense. Maybe Breach. No boss though. Okay. How much spell damage do we have? Probably not a lot, huh? Or maybe that doesn't matter. Triggered spells. Triggered spells. Spell damage melee weapon. 2k. I wish it would give us like a total spell damage we have on this. I'm just getting hit by hit stun. I'm critting a lot though. Dude, my breach is gonna be over. And my delirium mirror is gonna be over before I could even get it started. So tough. Very clear that ailment is a lot slower than running Captain Crit. And Upheaval might actually be better than Branching Fissures. Branching Fissures just doesn't reduce the damage by as much. And there's no attack speed by penalty. But my god, I have like no coverage, it feels like. Oh. Oh. 4, 3, 2, 1. That sucks. As much as that in theory would have made a lot of sense. Stack spell damage. I feel like there's not enough spell damage on the tree for that to actually make sense. We would have to like combine that with another item that gives you a lot of spell damage. I feel like that's the only thing that makes that work. Now we're not using Crown of Eye, so that's not actually a big deal. Oh, 2, 3. Oh my god, meteors. Oh, and I'm dead. Inside a big pack, it was kind of nice. Wait, hold up. Let me port back real fast. I didn't pick up a 5. Alright, we're gonna change this to Upheaval. instead of running branch. We get less damage, but I think that's fine. It's an activator that is slow. At least it's a cone now. Oh, the circle blocks it? Oh, that's doo-doo. Dude, wait, what? Oh, dude. The circle from the pit blocks my move. Oh, that's doo-doo, man. Me trying to Tempest Flurry that rare gave me a lot of faith. It really did. Because that means I generate energy pretty nice. Oh. I don't think this build works though. Like, we're not at that point in the game. We don't have enough items to make this build work. If anything, it was an experiment, 100% of the time. I mean, I guess we tried. Okay, so didn't work. It might be time to do the lightning warp build. Now I looked up. Apparently there is a very meta lightning warp build going on right now. So that's kind of reassuring because that means that lightning warp works. Problem is I don't want to follow a guide, although I probably could. It's time to make a new character and level with lightning and see how that plays out. We want to look at the ascendancies though. Does Stormweaver make sense? I feel like it doesn't. Like, why would you want Stormweaver? If I play Witch, I've done Lich before. I don't know what I would do with Lich though. I haven't played Blood Mage yet, and Blood Mage is very meta right now. Is there another ascendancy that would make Lightning Warp better? Huh. Ritualist, maybe? I don't think Amazon makes sense. The problem is that whatever happens, I need Energy Shield. Man, it honestly feels like that's probably Blood Mage. You don't run CI. I feel like if you play Sorceress, you kind of want to do Mind Over Matter. I don't like Chronomancer. It doesn't really make sense. Run Lightning Warp on my monk that I'm playing right now. Instead of playing it on, I mean, we could. EVES Lightning Warp. That kind of feels mean, but that might work. We would have to drop a lot of decks, which is probably fine. When it comes to the gear, I have no pure dex equipment, so it's like, what, 75 decks is all I need then, in that case? And then we keep the deflection stuff that we already have. If anything, it's just getting different rings. Maybe. We have lightning damage on both. Maybe it's not that bad. Why would I play Lightning Warp on Invoker, though? Sunder my enemies? Okay. We get the free spirit. I guess this works. Everything that I'm doing really works. Nothing is for specifically attacks. Skill speed, attack and cast, move speed, EVES nodes, subterfuge mass. I think we would bop this though. Although acceleration, losing that kind of sucks, but you know what? It is what it is. Attacks have 1% crit, so that doesn't help me. Wow, that doesn't help me. That's actually kind of sucks. That doesn't help me. All right, let's bop all the meta skill stuff. Would I need to go up this way then if that's the case? Wait, how am I at 3,000 energy shield with nothing invested? What the hell? None of this, none of that. I mean, if it works, I guess. Okay, so attack speed doesn't really help me. And then does going up here make sense? Or do we go up this way or go up another way? Spells? Projectile speed, reduce projectile speed. Additional projectiles. Okay. This is a good cluster. Lightning damage per int. Maybe that's what I want to grab. So that means I probably go up this way and then go out that way. Additional projectiles. Int. Grabbing this makes sense. And then that makes sense as well. Spell damage, cast speed, spell damage, int. All that down here is so good. All right, let's say we keep it local. Okay. Increased AoE. Spell crit damage bonus. Alright, let's go up and grab Pure Power. Oh, Black Flame. Haven't seen this. Elemental infusion stuff. Okay.
Yes, let's try.
Let's remove some of these. Oh, there's spell damage here. Didn't seem that important. We need Dex? Interesting. Alright, so... if we keep EVS, maybe we keep up to here, so we pop all the stuff here. Okay. Which would make us want Dex. Okay, we would have to change the skills later anyways. Skill speed, cast speed, synonymous. We want crit hit chance. And then make sure this doesn't say attacks. Okay, so we grab all that stuff. Okay, I want that crit hit chance. We want Pure Power. We also want Electric Amp. Maybe the Shock would be nice too. Might as well grab it since we're here. Then grabbing... okay. So this is gone, this is gone, this is gone. Ghost Hands wouldn't be bad. Not enough spirit. Okay, so it's bop these. Correct weapon. You need a martial weapon. That's stupid. Okay. The cast on stuff, I don't know if we're going to be running that much. And if we do, I'm not sure what we run. We'll probably just run critical, so we have some flex. But we'll keep that here just in case. I'm probably not going to be running Comet. Probably running some form of a lightning skill. Lightning War. Maybe that's what we run. Okay. Do we run Ball Lightning? Mamba, what's wrong, baby? You okay? Mamba. Mamba had a nightmare? I don't know. He just woke up meowing. So I guess this is where we
chains bolts of lightning between enemies,
kind of look at the skills.
It can also consume.
So I want to play Lightning Warp. And then
Lightning Conduit calls down lightning.
okay, we'll have Conduit. Probably Ball Lightning makes a lot of sense. And then I hear Spark's really good. There were no other lightning skills, huh? This makes me think running Spear makes a lot of sense. You run Lightning Spear cast on cold. I just don't know how you would gain charge for a boss. You would have to like Rapid Assault with a Lightning Spear or something. And then run offhand Scepter spell damage or something. Okay, let's get that. And Spark. Okay, so it's probably Ball, Conduit, Spark, Warp. Okay. So this is not looking impressive at all. Oh, I also have no weapon. And 15 skill points. Okay, so we probably want some... Oh yeah, I don't even know my crit chance. That's the biggest thing. So this is 37%. Can we get more crits? Oh, critted chance right here. And then we're at 12. That makes me think we go for the storm charge. Double activation delay, additional curse. Skill effect, duration. Okay, we didn't grab the int. Which probably makes a lot of sense, to be honest. We didn't grab more energy shield, which we probably should. 15, 15. I'll grab it from up top. 10 points still. Grab the 10% there. Greater chance against shocked enemies. Crit hit chance with traps. And then these are all crit hit chance. Maybe I should have grabbed some of those. Outside of that, it would be here. Alright, we'll float 10 points. Wand. Spell damage. Lightning spells. And extra lightning. Okay. Some cheap. Let me get 50, 50, 50. Damn, can you not get that much? I guess not. Let's run 50, 50, 20. 50 spell damage is low. Lightning damage at 50 is also low. Oh, I need crit hit chance too. Okay, I'll just buy this.
I guess it's worth that.
Okay. Yay, more damage. Man, we get a scepter for more spirit. That's kind of wild. Let's go with a focus. Spell damage. Crit chance spells. Lightning damage. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. So let's go with a 35. $75. Okay, now it's expensive. 50. It's still pretty cheap. 60. Okay, now it's getting pricey. Okay, so crit hit. Additional project. Let's just buy the cheap one. We're not really looking at stats. We just want to see if this works.
I guess it's worth that.
And then if it does works, how do we want to play it? We're floating 10 skill points right now. No support gems. The ball lightning is slow. Okay, I'm looking at Spark. Oh.
Not yet.
Oh, this has a cooldown? Wow. Damn, that sucks. What the hell is this? Okay, that kind of works. So I could mash Lightning Warp, and if I can't cast on anyone, it doesn't do anything. Okay. But then I could do it on my Lightning Ball. Okay. So what I need is a starter skill. Something to weaken down the mobs in a wide radius. So that's Spark, right? And then I need a way to basically beat down bosses. Conduit sucks. That's kind of nice. Yeah, rares don't die though. That's the only real problem right now. You Conduit is so doo-doo. Huh. Spark is surprisingly good utility. Dude, you used to have no single target. You have no single target. Alright, conduit, dumpster. Probably do spark offhand. This makes sense. There are some changes I would want to do to this now. So lightning warps, the big deeps. Huh, that's kind of funny. We'll do... Oh, that's a buff. Oh, I could just cast this. That's kind of nice. Okay, so critical and elemental, and we can run both. Is there anything else you would want to run? Arctic armor? No. Blink, maybe. Blasphemy makes sense too. Archmage. Huh. Archmage. Otherwise, yeah, I could run the 2. Run at focus. I'm at 4K. Okay. Given how this works, well, I guess I should play with Arc. It doesn't look good though, and I think Spark's not bad. Alright, so I'm gonna need... Oh, man. We're gonna have to pull from the guild stash. Gotta pull some support gems. Ball lightning. Yes. D-cell. Okay, it's kind of all right. Run that. Get ball lightning back. Okay. I might just run crit no shock, because this works fairly well. I want D-cell on this. I guess I should swap left and right click. Spark is funny. I want A-cell. Pierce or damage? How come this doesn't affect the damage? More and increase, decrease. Oh. I guess 2 is better than Pierce Chance. Okay, and then we have to start supporting Lightning Warp for some damage. Okay, so we don't want to reduce. If anything, we want to increase AoE. Less cast speed, more damage. A lot of these are weird. Like, I can't believe I could apply that to Lightning Warp. Wait, what? 25% of supported skills cost are recouped as mana. Wow. Supported spells deal 30% more damage if you're above 90% mana. That seems kind of nice. We can't run that. Dude, there's like nothing here you could really run. We'll run considered casting. I'm surprised I don't have magnified effects on this character. %50 chance to crit. Okay. Multi-shot. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So at this point, I'm gonna be a little bit greedy. We're gonna grab mana cost efficiency. Extra damage as lightning damage. That's, I guess it's damage on the element. And then if we get 2 more points, it's gonna be I Am Thunder. Mana regen. Shock chance. Mana regen. This is for stun and threshold and all that. I guess we could grab this here. Oh, I don't have cast speed. Rapid casting. Living lightning. Oh. It's really just rapid casting too then. Okay. Conduit ended up sucking. And then 17, I guess it's either gonna be blasphemy makes the most sense, so we could run elemental weakness. And then on top of that, we could run something else like almost blink. Lingering illusion's not bad. 4% of damage is extra lightning damage for each 100 mana. I do not have a lot of mana. I shouldn't look into min-maxing that yet, though. It's a little too much too early. So without anything else, we are sitting at 50% chance to crit. Cast on critical. I guess we could just turn on Ghost Dance for now. Run Ghost Dance Blasphemy. It's not bad. Does this work or is this still bricked? Oh, it works because it's main hand. Okay, we run Blasphemy too. Okay, my damage is low though. Holy crap. Did I remove Subterfuge? I haven't. I'm thinking that I should. Also thinking about grabbing Shock. Oh, 2 mana on kill. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, and there's more efficiency here. Oh, that's nice too. And then we get more EV, or we get more ES right there if we really wanted. All right. Let's see how this plays out first. Works pretty well. I don't even need Spark. Holy crap. Wait, I'm stuck here? Wow. This is a stuck position. That's kind of impressive. We're basically just mapping with Lightning Warp. I mean, it works. I probably do swap these. Ball lightning, multi-shot decel. It's not bad. I guess I should get another rapid casting on it. Okay, so we don't even have good support. We're at 3-2-3, and we're focusing just on the lightning warp damage. AoE, more damage, more cast speed. We have the jankest setup.
What is it?
I mean, it works. This is so weird, though. With this, I could get Chaos Resist. That's the funny thing. Damage, extra lightning, spell damage, lightning damage, crit chance, int. And then we have... yeah, that's not bad. At this point, it's just plus skill level. And then dealing with the mana problem. Dude, I'm thinking about running, I mean, I shouldn't do this, but I should. That would bop my evasion by so much, though. Because I'm at, yeah, if I bop this, I drop down to 31%. That's so bad. I feel like, though, with a large enough of a pack size, I could just spam Lightning Warp. So we could get better wand, better focus. We could also get do I want to try? I mean, we might as well. This is something I want to try because it potentially has some meme value. Count has been banned. Oh shit. Everything's at 8 exalt, man. What the heck? I mean, it's 8 exalt. I might as well buy it. This is for a testing phase.
Sure thing. Good.
I am literally off 10 decks. Is there an immediate 10 decks I could grab? There is no. I would just have to just grab decks manually. Alright, we get big penalty to our deflection. 32%. That's so bad. Let's hold on to this. This is probably not smart, but it's kind of meme. All right. We are technically capped. Not really. 1%. Okay, let's see how this plays. Wow, that works exactly as I wanted it to. Because of the increased coal threshold, I just keep coaling. So if their pack size touches, everything gets popped. That's kind of nice. That's actually really nice how that plays. Everything just keeps collating. What? They ate my projectile. Now we're just testing stuff out. We're not really trying to get the efficient delirium mirror setup. Damn, that's smooth though. Dude, this is smooth, man. What the hell? Dude, I don't know why this kind of works. You know what's funny? This might work better on like tight, man. I say that, it probably doesn't. I'm only really critting because I have so many crit nodes, I think. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Oh! I thought that was gonna work so well that we just keep warping. And it failed us. So sad. Breach is over, right? Kind of have a problem with rares though. This is super meme, but it's like getting the job done. You're not even fully invested. Like, there's probably a good chance their damage will go way up. Because I have 3 supports. I'm running subterfuge mask, but there's no energy shield on my helmet. It's so weird. There's no ball light. We're running ball lightning. But we're mainly just running lightning warp, right? Dude, this is... We have Flicker Strike at home. The build. And those are just power charges that we're warping to. Freaking wall. The only thing is, yeah, man, no energy shield kind of sucks. Dude, I lost 1,700 energy shield because I dropped my helm. Oh, dude, that mana siphon wrecked me. I just realized that wrecks you, man, really bad. Because Without mana, I can't do anything. And dude, they wreck the manas. Man, this is a weird setup though. We could clearly squeeze out a lot more damage out of this, but I don't know if I want to run that helm. Oh man, this is fun for the memes, but I don't know if this is something I want to do with the helm. The helm makes it a lot easier though. It really does. Since the threshold is effectively doubled. Oh, there's a Coaling Strike threshold. Oh, there's nothing to grab that from nothing. Oh, that sucks. Yay. I probably just want to wear my energy shield now. I'm a lot more tanky with it. Is there a jewel that does this? Oh, it's like 2 divines. Holy shit. Coaling Strike threshold. Heart of the Well. Wow. This is one of those damn, energy shield from equipped body armor. This is nice. Damn, Heart of the Well diamonds. Coaling Strike threshold, man. That's nice. Is that a jewel support that you could do? Attacks. Huh, probably don't need that then.
Yes? Gotta put the skills away. And then we'll put... I guess we'll put it here. Because it's part of the crossbow set.
Alright, back up to 4K.
Go on. Time to refocus.
I guess we do keep Subterfuge Mask.
Yes. Let's try something.
We don't need a Dex there. I guess grabbing Echoing Thunder makes sense. I also wouldn't mind like a crit strike support gem, I guess. Cast. Oh, discharge. Critical hits. Oh, huh. Let's go with crits. Pinpoint might be better. Do we have anything crit in my tabs? Oh, wow. This could be really good for ball lightning. Wait, this doesn't work for ball lightning? No, it does. Oh, you can't run it with multi-shot. Oh, that's jank. Damn it, and I ran large jewelers on that for no reason. Okay. Let me grab support from my Titan. Feels bad, man. Pinpoint critical and super critical. Got some random stuff on us. Alright, let's pull both of those out. See how this plays. So this is going to be pinpoints. 500. 1000. So that's more damage. Crit hit chance goes up to 80%. Crit damage bonus drops by 55. Crit hit chance drops by 10, but crit damage goes by 100. Okay. So if I crit, it's big damage. It's basically what this is. Let's go with pinpoint for now. We're at 9K. Let's do another map with a breach. Oh, this map sucks. Oh, this map really sucks. The Molten Vault map is just horrible. See the breach? Ooh, 2 breaches. This works, but man, if you run out of pulls and you're surrounded, you're in a bad spot. Doesn't really kill that fast either. You have to kind of feel like you get lucky with a chain. Cool build though. Nothing that uses all the lightning remnants that we're leaving behind. Another thing is that we have no way to regenerate energy shield.
Strength means nothing without struggle.
Oh. Let me warp. Let me warp. No. Let me warp. Let me in. Oh, the density. Oh. It was nice until I got wrecked. Feels bad. Ugh. It was nice until I got wrecked. Very meme though, very meme. This build, man, I feel like could be really fun. I think though how I'm approaching it though is a little bit too greedy. Because I want to be able to just get it started with ball lightning and then boop, boop, boop. And then we get damage going and then we chain the packs with enough AoE. 4-6 meters is not enough, huh? We probably want something closer to like 7. I don't know if we get that much AoE though. Get that much AoE and then we just start clearing packs of the screen. Any mobs on the screen needs to be hit, basically. That's such a meme setup though. We do have 3 jewels we could do. I don't even know if crit's what we want. We have the crit chance. Maybe that's not what we want to do. Maybe we want to play it slow. The problem I have with that is like having just lightning warp on the cast works. The problem is not having agency over where I teleport to. That's really the scary thing, right? So if we remove, I guess we could try it.
Yes, quickly. As expected. Indeed.
We remove and we want to run the wild shard. Right, so we run pinpoint, let's say. No more multi-shot. No more less projectile speed. We run this, no penalty, wild shard, rapid casting, pinpoint, and considered casting, more damage. Run ball spark, only run lightning warp, no ball here. And then we run the efficiency. So we're casting lightning ball. And then as we do damage with it, we bop the folks. Dude, my damage is so low though. Like, what is this? Alright, let's go with a regular map. Nothing special about it. So we play ball lightning with a cast on crit setup. Oh, it's this map. That's kind of cool. We don't generate charge fast enough at all. Lightning Warp is where all the damage is. It's funny enough. So that means I have to run Spark Starter. So it's basically always keep a ball lightning on screen. Dude, I'm just blinking everywhere. The random spark goes into a pack and have Pierce. So it's like in the huge pack, you generate a lot of charge. But yeah, man, while it's cool and you do move, and that's a lot of times really good for mapping, you run into the middle of packs, man, and it's like you dead, fam. And Warp is fun though. Sparks bouncing along the walls. Without the helmets, you run into the problem where you can't really guarantee a warp. And my infusions don't go down. Warp is very satisfying. You really just run ball lightning to set up the warp. Spark really is the afterthought. Alright guys, I'm gonna get some tea, I'll be right back. We back. We back.
Yes, this is all we have. A useful
Like, it works. It really do. Still kind of a struggle on bosses though. Though we're not like completely geared out. It was kind of cool. Okay, what else could we do? Hmm. Oh, this is with the meta energy. Not that the extra damage would have been amazing, but that means my cast on crit was getting good charge. Ice lightning, so Q staff, elemental, no mace, crossbow would work, spear would work, bow would work. But realistically, I don't think we have much we could really do. Play Glacial Lance? Alright, Mom wants to go outside. Hmm. You really have to play ranged, man. And non-caster. You move so slow while casting, man. Which is why I thought Lightning Warp would have been cool. Outside of that, we could just play Ice Strike for the little blink effect. But like, what will we really get from this? Nothing much really, man. Ice Strike, what? Nothing we do with Ice Strike is really gonna be anything more than just spamming Ice Strike, realistically. Like, the skill in and of itself, it's so good, you just lean into it. You can't really do too much else. The movement of Ice Strike's not bad. You get enough damage. You could survive a lot of the big packs. And that's basically what it comes down to. Doing enough damage. Falling Thunder. I saw the video about the Falling Thunder tech. Where you do the combo damage. Scale up the power charge. Get a lot of the lightning fissures and one-shot bosses. I thought that was really cool. What else can we really do, though? I really want to run, like, Hex Blast, man. It's sad that that doesn't work. This is all way too slow. Realistically. Then it's what? Lightning Spear, Lightning Arrow, Galv Shards. All of which are lightning damage. That's so funny, man. All the lightning skills are king. Except Tempest Flurry is weaker than Ice Strike. That's really it so far. Warp is meta. Comet is no longer. Galv Shards beats everything. People are running Bleed, Plasma Blast. Lightning Spear just outperforms everything. People are even playing Primal Strikes. Though Bleed Spear is a thing, just, you know. It's about as popular. And then you play Lightning Arrow on bow. Man, you really don't got too much. that we could do. Don't really got too much you could do here. I do have a meme cold build that we did make work last season. It was just, I couldn't keep up with the mana cost. It's just way too much. Even with the reduced mana cost, man, it's insane. You just really can't get enough damage. And then another thing is that my PC would slow down because there was just too many comments slamming on the ground. And the ice effects, the ice ground, chill ground, all those stuff, extra projectiles from everything, ice nova, playing frost bomb with the ticking flash, everything, man, drops the frames. The only thing I haven't really played is Bone Cage at this point, and anything from the occult outside of the curses. Haven't played Minions. I haven't actually played Lightning Spear either. Though it's just really good. But yeah, crossbow, Galv shards is just really strong. We could go back to it, but it's like, we know it's going to be strong, so it's like, I don't really want to play it. Same thing why I'm not playing my lightning arrow. We did it last season. We cleared all content. If I need currency, I could farm on it, but outside of that, it's like, we want to kind of like brew something. But there's really nothing really left to brew. We really just need new weapon skills, like the additional mortar cannon and stuff like that, getting frost darts and living bomb here. It was cool to change to the ailments. It's never going to be long lasting though. I guess tomorrow though we'll find out about how the new endgame changes are going to be. And then I imagine a lot of the player base is just going to stop playing until the next patch, which probably happens in what, 2 months? All of September, and then what, we have October, November, and then new patch, hopefully. But yeah, I feel like there's almost nothing left for us to do. I saw the shield warrior build where you run shield wall and you get a high defense shield. Now I was like, maybe that works. I would have to drop my Chernobog's pillar though. We have a Pathfinder. You can't really do too much on it. Lich is good though. Ritualist is also good. I wouldn't mind making a Ritualist because I haven't played Huntress class. But it's like, I don't even know what I would play. No way. The legend himself getting the raid. What's going on? Telemunos? I know that's not your name, man. But what's good, dude? Welcome in. How are you? How are you, Mr. Civic Minim? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's the streams, my dude? I see you over there. Hope you had a good one. And yo, man, shout out to you. Pokemon TCG still on the opening of the packs, man. You get any first edition holographics? The kids say that's where it's at, man. No cap. But what's good though, man? Welcome in. How's the streams, dude? Talk to us about that. Hopefully streams with a good time. But of course, I see you over there, man. Welcome in, welcome in. These are all 17s. Move the 18s in. I guess I do want to get rid of a lot of these gems here. They're just chilling there. Got some precursors we could sell and a lot of stuff that really just kind of just get rid of. Yeah. We're gonna go play the Titan. All right, so I think it's probably good. I think playing Spearfield is fine. As much as I want Whirling Slash to work, it doesn't really. And then with Spearfield, we run into the problem of well, is it Spearfield? Maybe we just need Rapid Assault to be better. More physical damage against bleeding enemies. We're doing mostly physical. I guess we are using Chernobyl Expiller. I also did swap out my clubs. Oh, because I don't use those anymore. If I don't need charges, right? Yeah. So this skill doesn't use charge. And then we just need detonator skill, which is why we have explosive spear. And then we'll just turn these back on. And we still have spirit. Scavenge plating. Iron Ward doesn't make sense. I guess it's Herald Ash is the only thing that really makes sense here.
Flame of the Forge.
Magnified effects. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. Just basic stuff. Tireless. Cooldown recovery. Heavy swing, half bleed, 4 concentrated. This is pretty much the damage. Heavy swing, half rapid attacks, and then I guess, do we need this to bleed? How does this work? Wait, just more area effects per blood loss. And then consume blood loss. Final stab inflicts bleeding. And it's a lot more damage. So I don't need bleed on this. Basically what I'm realizing. And then what do I want on rapid assault then? Rage, kind of. We want damage though. Oh, brutality. Huh. Oh, we have Herald Ash right here. And I made one. Ha ha ha. God damn it. So we lose a lot of our damage. Yeah, the fire damage I guess helps. And we're no longer running brutality because it's such a big penalty. The weird thing is that while we do get a lot of fire damage, I guess I'm not happy without with like, because we don't have fire pen. It doesn't really make sense. Flicks bleeding on hit, bleeding on hit. And this is just radius. We want damage. Execute. I mean, that could work. Surround. Oh, close combat. Sure. That's like the only thing I think we could run. Okay. And I have rage on hit for my gems, right? At this point, I think this is our damage. 47% chance to crit. We're capped. I don't know why I'm wearing Hoas. We don't need any of the resistance. It's really just the dex so that we could use the skills. That's so sad. How much do I need? 137. I don't have dex of all things. Why do we have int? Oh, wait, no, yeah, why do we have int? Cast on critical. That doesn't matter anymore. Okay.
Nothing is set in stone.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Bam. And we wear any pair of gloves now. We could have just ran these gloves, went straight dex. I mean, straight strength. Knock back direction reversed. I don't think that helps. Dude, we have like 3 of those gloves. Fire damage converted to lightning. Yeah, that's probably not it. What are my other gloves? Just... Oh, I could get melee, right? All right. Gloves. Armor elemental. Melee skills. Okay. We get 2. 2 is max. Okay. And then we want attack speed. Damn. The moment I added attack speed, it got really expensive. God damn. I'm probably okay with just +1. And then let me get fizz damage. 25. Goddamn. 2 socket for 25. 5, 12. 19. Armor energy shield. The energy shield doesn't do anything for me. That's so funny though. You know what? Because it's 2 socket, I'll buy it. I'm a sucker for the sockets, man.
It's yours.
Flame of the
Alright, we don't
forge.
need the fire lightning here. I guess we get strength on it. Oh, max life. Nice. Do I need this strength? I don't think I do. I might actually want to get better better boots than that. Okay, so more int conversion back. One, 2, 3, 4. Nothing needs int, right? Oh, I'm on second skill set. That's why it looks weird. We're not running Rickroll, so this is probably fine. Okay, so now we maybe... Maybe we want to run Incision. I don't know if that matters though. Dude, that barely changed anything. All right. 80 max life, 80 max life. All right, 52. This is 14. Rage on hit. This is not as good as I probably want it to be now. Fire damage is a good chunk though. So it's remove the rage, but what else can we add? Rearm. We already have overreach. Fire attune. Rapid attacks. Is rearm worth it? This just might be better for the damage. Heavy, half, rapid, close combat. Okay. No longer doing the rage. Okay. Oh, we're still on the map. Alright, let's go for it. Not bad. We still generate rage. Endurance charge doesn't do anything for us. I guess Infernal Cry. Oh, that reached up there. Checkpoint. Alright, I feel like I need to go down here because of the two mobs right there. Unless I have to go from back there, which would suck. Ooh, I got a div. Let's go. First div of the day. First of many. What's going on, YCK? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We got a new monitor today, boys. So far, monitor's looking nice. Same thing as the old one. 75 hertz, 1080p, 27 inch. Funny thing is, it costed the same price. $99. 99. Dude, it's funny, man. When I was looking at the monitors, I saw my old monitor because my Amazon account was like, hey man, you bought this a long time ago. I was like, oh yeah, I did. And then I looked at it, I'm like, wait, hold up, the price didn't drop over 5 years? This is the same monitor though. What the hell is this? Hey man, don't you wish that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me. I see you over there, man.
Go on.
Just following, come on now. You should know that when their price goes up, it's because they're being greedy. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, let's fight a boss. With a new build. Let's go. So it's nothing special about this. Yeah, it's like that most of the time. It's just that, you know, if it's so outrageous, people start making fun of them. Kind of like Ubisoft. When they said, oh man, we have quadruple A. And then, you know, after that, a lot of people just stop buying from them. It's a gamble, man. Potentially make it so that the cost of entry is higher, meaning that you have a better initial launch. But it may come a cost at a smaller player base. Yeah, that's the thing though. Quadruple A in how much money they've lost. They really do be like that sometimes. Oh crap, someone got me to help. It got me to half health. Oh man, it's gonna walk through. Alright, so we got a new skill called Explosive Spear Rapid Assault. We basically get bleed without using bleed. And then the damage I'm using to hit it, it's pretty big. And then there is a stackable spearhead. And once we hit spearhead limit, we explode for 5 times the amount of bleed that we're already applying. And then we could use Blood Hunt. And then Blood Hunt finishes off. That's basically the logic here. We're using a skill to stack single target bleed. And then we just set it for Blood Hunt. Spearfield still mapping. Hopefully I'm able to actually kill bosses now. So far it's pretty strong on the rares, but they're rares. But yeah, we were playing around with builds today. We were playing a little bit of Lightning War, which was cool. It's just, man. Something missing. Something about it, I feel like it's missing. And of course, the fact that you stutter step, kind of like this, while casting, kind of sucks. I mean, with probably better gear, better cast speed, it's probably better. But I feel like some do be missing with that. Also, the bossing is kind of... Whoa, that bleed is fast. Look, a spearhead. All the explosions. Ooh. So we're running 2 explosions. Armor explosion when we break the armor, and then another one's when they die. So there's gonna be 2 explosions. So far, so good. Now, I know that previously I said this build was okay, but I was struggling with bosses. I'm hoping this one solves it. And then I still have this issue with movement. It feels like once we try to do Breach, we fall behind. And we just don't have the ability to clear that much. Now we're just set up some traps. Three, 4, 5. And bleed. Man, that bleed is weak. What the hell is this? Okay. Good bleed. Ooh, that's not bad. It kind of feels like I'm better off just spamming Rapid Assault. The bleed effect stuff doesn't really feel like it's doing anything. Feels bad, man. It works. It works. Rapid Assault's pretty good.
This is all we have. As expected.
35% move speed. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Just gotta wait till next season. Dude, I'm thinking about it, man. So I was playing crossbow with my monk. And I'm not gonna lie, yo man, we got 37 hours. Once we do, we're gonna take some rest. Dude, yesterday, man, was nice. Yesterday, I was able to just rest. Oh my god. The funny thing is that my monitor was fine all of Sunday. It wasn't until I tried to turn it on yesterday that it just didn't turn on. And the crazy thing is that I don't even know when it broke. Like, it had to have been like overnight or something. But I will say this. That Sunday when I didn't stream was nice. I don't know, man. It was 5 years. What's the average life of a monitor? I had it for 5 years, so I'm thinking it's like wear and tear. It is one of those really cheap brands that I've never heard of. So I was thinking, you know, it's one of those just pop-up brands, sell the monitor, and then once it breaks, they just stop the company. You know how it is, man. But for the most part, man, dude, I was able to eat some vegetables. I felt the vegetables, man. I haven't had fiber in a long time. I had a full crown of broccoli and potatoes. I made a sauce with chipotle and miso pastes. And then I had some meatballs. It was nice. I've never changed a single monitor due to it malfunctioning. Yeah, dude, I knew it was broken because the power light just didn't turn on. You know how monitors have a light that turns on when you try to click it on? I was hitting the power button, but for whatever reason, it wasn't turning on. So I was just hitting it. I'm like, okay, it doesn't work. Let me try a different power outlet. Maybe that specific power outlet's blown out. Who knows? That didn't work. And I'm like, okay, maybe the adapter broke, right? Because Mamba peed on it. I don't know. You know, I'm just trying to make it make sense. And then that didn't work. I pulled out another adapter that was the same thing. And then I was like, okay, let me move my monitor somewhere else and plug it in somewhere else. And I was like, I just want to see the blue light turn on when it's on. It never turned on. I was like, damn, sad times. And then when I got my monitor, there was a resolution issue with my graphics card and whatnot. It all worked out. But man, yesterday was nice. Uploaded some videos on YouTube. I was only able to render 2 videos and it took 6.5 hours each because the video was like 12, 13 hours long. Dude, rendering videos takes forever. Even when you have the full day, it's like it doesn't really cut off any of the time. Outside of that, man, it was nice. I got to sleep on time around 1 a.m. And yeah, got some sleep, vacuum, cleaned the room. My entire room got vacuumed and then I dusted afterwards and I was like, fucked up. Should have dusted first. And then changed my bed sheets, changed my blanket cover, changed my pillowcase. Did all the stuff that I really should have done during the couple weeks that have passed. So now it's like, clean a room. Good stuff. Dude, man, my room was a mess. My room was a mess, man. It got to the point it kind of sounded like Mamba was complaining that my room was messy. The little baby's just napping right now. But yeah, after subathon, next couple days, dude, I'm gonna take another break, and dude, it's gonna be nice. I'm trying to catch up on the YouTubes. Try to be moving around a little bit more. But yeah, it was not bad, man. Not bad. Okay, so I'm thinking this spear build can work. I'm already on the crit stacking at the moment. I don't have the plus armor in getting the other ascendancy, which I wouldn't mind doing. Now it's like, where else would I get more crits? Is there anything else we would want to grab? Is there a better jewel socket? We really don't have one. Oh, I have resonance. Oh, do I really want that? Fizz damage, hits break, ailments. And then we get crit damage bonus, maybe more crit hit chance, wouldn't be bad either. We get a lot of stuff right here. Dave's doesn't really help us. It's really just Stylebender. Some of these big nodes wouldn't be bad, like this Max Life, Chakra Life. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we would get Block Chance and Rage. We're already capped though. 77% armor. We do run Scavenge Plating. We could also grab the damage here, 15%, while holding shield. We could also start grabbing the one-hander weapons right here. 15, 15, 15, 25, and then attack speed. We could also grab Burning Strikes. It's weird, but I feel like maybe just not doing Blood Hunt might make sense. Or maybe we keep it, but we don't lean into it as much as we should. Because I'm looking at Rapid Assault. While this is good, I feel like I might be better off running Fire Attunement on this and then leaning into the fire damage that we're getting from our shield. I don't know how to really push this, man. 1 melee, max mana, max life, armor, crit hit chance, and lightning resist. Dude, this is not bad. 77. Dude, we need more armor. That's a crazy thing. Fizz fire, fizz fire. Dude, this is, yeah. Mana leech, life leech, 25 strength. This is everything I basically want. And we're barely fire capped. Time and needs up and out. We have 10 spirit we could dump on something. Yeah, this is not bad. I just feel like I want to be tankier and I don't have a way of getting more HP. Man, it's really just getting a better spear. We have fire damage on the spear. Dude, this is gonna be tough to beat though. We want 9% base. Let's go for 300 deeps. Not. Cold. And not lightning. Max is 0. I said no lightning. How come it still pops up, dude? I said no lightning, man. Hold lightning 0, 0. Hold damage. We still get it. Oh wait, no, this is not. Okay. Lightning. Why does this still pop up even though it's here? Cold damage still pops up too, man. This do be the jank. Alright, whatever's, man. We'll leave it. We'll look at our damage. Let's look at 400. Let's have no elemental be greedy like that. What's going on, Mujinzo? Welcome in. So our spear is 267. Damn, we have a 450 minimum in order to get an upgrade, and then that's in the divine annulment territory. Okay. This would be an upgrade. Barely. I don't know if I want to do that. It's probably not worth. Marginal upgrade. We have no other way to really up the damage then. Which is, I guess it's fine. Our damage is okay. For the 15s. We got a BenQ 27 inch, 75 hertz, 1080p resolution. It's alright, man. Alright stuff. Alright, let's do a juiced map plus boss setup. We'll do it on a... Let me get a 3 attempter. $99. I bought the same thing I had before, basically. Alright, every mod in the book that I would want to do. And there's a boss. Alright, boys, let's see how this plays. Map somewhat juiced. +1/+1, level 80. Let's go. Okay, surrounded from the get-go is not good. For the dual setup? Yeah, two monitor setup. I used to run a 1 monitor setup, but that was back when I had an iPad to read chat. And without 2 monitor setup, and you don't have a way to read chat, you man. What are you gonna do? Dude, Desecrated Ground OP, dude. Get out of here. Dude, how do you deal with Desecrated Ground? You play armor, right? How do you deal with that, man? That stuff wrecks, man. Oh, the breach is back there. Okay. Sunder. Oh, that's your somewhat ranged skill. I see. Try to kill them on the screen. Makes sense. Oh, this guy just went behind me. Okay, I'm trying to get the sneak attack. Oh, Desecrated Ground. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh, Shadewalker, stop. Oh, Desecrated Grounds everywhere. You know what? That's bullshit. That's why I feel like I'm so weak. I get melted by Shadewalker, because you get teleported into with the desecrated ground, and it's like, ah, that sucks, man. And then you saw it over there, 2 of them. I just get melted. Oh my god. Oh, you got Headhunter in the day, now you're the one with desecrated ground. Nice. I'm about to lose my attempts. This is my last life right now. God, desecrated ground's so stupid. Why does it ignore armor? That's the thing I don't understand with that. Why does that ignore armor? No, but it specifically says ignores armor. Well, yeah, that does ignore armor. Ah, that's so stupid. There is a mod that allows you to apply armor to chaos damage. Dude, I'm chaos capped though. Oh, we have the minus resist. Did you know there's a mod to apply armor to chaos damage? It's a desecrated mod though, that's only on chest and helmet. I found out about that today, man. Oh no, bro. And I even have leech. Stay topped off. Got your armor to 90, nice. How are you liking the 90%? Because I got up to 90, I realized that I'd rather just get more damage. And I dropped my damage back. I mean my armor back down. I got an offensive shield instead. Jesus, damage. I do want to try the boss, man. But I might die before I get that chance. Oh, I had to make a new ring. Lost a lot of resist from your belt. Dude, yeah, man. I had one of those belts too. I had a belt with 90% elemental resist. Because I had all 3 ice, lightning, and fire. And then when I got rid of that, I was like, oh crap. I'm really lagging on the resist right now. That's basically Q Weevil, man. Get an upgrade, and then you have to buy new gear to support the upgraded item. Dude, get out of here. What did I get? 50% attack damage against rare uniques. It's not bad. It's a 4. There's no way this is good. Alright. We have a breach to do. The breach is at the beginning. We're gonna have to run to the front. My delirium is gonna be over by then. Man, when you run into a situation like that, and it's like desecration just kills you, it feels so bad. Because as much as I could be like, dude, I just need to be stronger. If we get into a bad situation like that, where there's just multiple mobs with Shadewalker, I just feel like there's nothing we could do. I just feel so helpless. And I want to say that's probably why I always get the urge to make a new character that's not this character. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. I have 1 life. Don't tase me, bro. Oh, don't tase me, bro. Alright. They're only on this side now. No! Oh, I was gonna get into the packs right now. I mean, they didn't tase me, bro. Did I tell you that I dropped 2 Divines of Ritual? Nice! Wait, did you buy it? Like it was, you know, you have to trade the splinters? Or was that literally a hard drop? Like while you're doing the waves, they just drop down? It's kind of like that one time. I got 2 Divines in Trial Chaos. Randomly get rewarded by not 1 but 2. I was like, god damn, that's nice.
Make use of this.
Damn. Look at this helmet. Oh, you got 2 and you deferred it. Not bad, not bad. Triple resist. And I got armor EV rolls. And max life, even though it's a low roll. That's kind of funny.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
There's a world where someone wants that. Though I don't know if I have room to hold on to it. Bought 1 for ritual, I see. Good stuff though, man. Always pays to be lucky. Alright, boss time. Alright, this guy is not bad. So we got a rapid attack 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now we get the explosion bleed. It's not a lot, actually. Alright, now we can blood hunt. It's not a lot. Chaos. Tower shield. 2 max cold resist. Okay. Crit damage bonus. Raw lightning, life, armor. Okay. LE damage. Okay. None of that's really worth too much. We could boss now. The rabbit attacks. It's not bad. Though that uses 100 mana, that's actually a lot. Thank God I have Mana Leech. And thank God this is like 7 hits. 5 hits plus final stab. 5 spearhead, max bleed on hit, natural range, it's all good. And then we're sitting at 47% chance to crit. Do you have life regen? I have a little bit. You get max natural life regen here. I also have regen here. I have 1% max life per second, I guess. I don't know if I get it from anywhere else. But realistically, I'm leeching. I have 7% life leech. Now that might not seem like a lot. I'm doing all physical damage. Well, not all. 60% of my damage is physical. Yeah, about 60%. 70%. Life regen happens a lot with the dot. Yeah, I have no real way of getting more though. That's my problem. And now another thing is I don't want to get life regen. It's otherwise it's damage. I don't have enough damage. Dude, I'm not gonna get a better weapon than this. I could try. I just know that it's not gonna happen because it's gonna be mad expensive. Craft it?
Speak.
So I would need perfect essence of battle. I don't think I have that. That in and of itself might give me enough plus plus. So that I'd be able to get 5 level skills, 3 level skills. That's not bad. I feel like Essence of Battle would be really nice. Because that would just give me 6 skill levels. But then it's like I have to be super lucky. Yeah, you could roll a Fizz type, run the crit chance, upgrade from blue to yellow. And then we get the 3% base, which is basically what this is. And then after we do that, we have to try to just get attack speed somehow, and then add the essence as the last line. Man, desecrate this and try to remove the reduce attribute requirements. Oh god. I could bop the crit chance and I get screwed. Same thing with the attack speed. Just need 160. That's a lot, man. 160. Spear. Let's go fizz. And then fizz. What's that mod? Add fizz. This is not the mod. This is the mod. Okay. But yeah, on spear, yours is two hand, right? Yeah, 160 is not gonna happen for us. If I do 65, oh, fizz damage. Okay, 150. Okay, I could get somewhere up there. Okay, this is already expensive though. Like, goddamn. We should just do any. And then add fizz. $45 to tier 1. Okay, tier 2. And then we just want 9% crit. 4 divines. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to craft this. Add the fizz. That's not gonna matter. What I really need is crit chance. I think it's different when you're trying to craft an item with crit chance on it. I can't do what you did, man, because you don't run crit on mace. There's a good chance I just won't be able to do what you want. Just because I need that crit chance roll. Crit for low base? What do you mean? I'm at 47% chance to crit. That's pretty good, man. Oh, wow. The damage is not bad. It's just I need the crit chance, right? And I can't roll crit chance on that. Try to desecrate it and try to get a crit chance roll. Kiwi2 spear mods. Affix. No, suffix. All right, so I need crit chance, which is suffix. Oh yeah, and then oh yeah. Funny thing with all this is that while me, dude, I will have to spend like a couple divine just to get something like this. And then the funny thing is that this is not even close to the best thing I could get. I would need to replace the bottom line, reduce attribute requirements with plus level of attack skills. If I could get that roll, I wouldn't even need to upgrade this. I would just need to replace that. Get the plus attack skills on the weapon. If I could do that, man, I'm great. I see you, though, Zone. It's not bad. I just need the crit. Man, I will say, though, while this build works, I'm not mobile enough for my liking. I hate to say that, but that's basically what the problem is. All good, man. If you in stash, if you want to look, appreciate that. Good looking out. Dude's insane, man. Crossbow was I walk, shoot one time, everything gets wiped out. And I wasn't even stacking crit yet, which would have been a lot more damage. Lightning arrow is lightning arrow. These two are GG easy. Maybe we play lightning spearman and just say roll amount time. Though I don't have a way to actually kill. That's the problem. Kill bosses on a roll mount. I would have to dismount just to rapid assault. Man, it really do feel like we're done for the season, man. Like there's not much we could really do. Everything else has been either explored or not worth exploring. Feels bad, man. We do have decks just to use spear. We could dump a little bit of dex. Play crossbow. Get rid of my shield. Feels bad. Dude, losing block would be horrible, though. And you're just running armor. Bare ass. No block. Dude, that'd be horrible. Yeah, man. We get more melee skill here. We get one more melee skill here. We could get technically global defense over lightning resist. No, over mana, I think. And we have 75 elemental and our 77 damage reduction. How much do we have? 38, 19, 35. We have like, yeah, we have like 90%. We have 92%. Armor applies to LE damage. And we die to chaos. That's so stupid. Oh god, that's so stupid. Zone on his Invoker, handling the business. Man, I don't know what I could play. I wouldn't mind making a new character, but it's like, I want to have something with potential, man. None of the caster stuff feels right. EV Contagion doesn't really sound that fun because it's a budget build. I mean, it's gonna work off the get-go, but it's like, meh. I gotta wait for the dots to tick down. Bone Storm. I mean, I've heard people say this works. I haven't played it though. Man, it's really just check out the new season of Endgame when the patch drops tomorrow. And then that's really it, right? I don't really think we got much we could really do. We get technically better gear. This is low EVES, but it has deflection spirit. And I'm using all of my spirit, man. $98K. 101 on the beam. Too bad. It's hard to beat lightning arrow. This is so different, man, from the other build I was playing. Orb of Nomad, nice. Greater Exalted Orb. Yeah, that guy was a little buff, so I had the Lightning Rod. Flash Catalyst times 10, nice. 15 precursor tablet. We'll loot the stuff later. No, for the looted now. Dude, it's like when you play Lightning Arrow, man, it feels tough to play anything else because it feels so much worse. It's like it's nobody's fault that nothing is as good as Lightning Arrow outside of the devs. Like, man, this feeling. I'm really just dominating everything. And I get to move at full speed. That's probably the best thing about Lightning Arrow. You get the row amount, man. I'm basically retracing my steps, wasting time. We're probably going to lose a little bit of Delirium Mirror stuff. But we are on row amount. So the moment we're back on the map, we should be able to just keep pushing it. do that stuff. And then we reach back all the health that we lost. As long as it doesn't one-shot me and I'm swinging, I'm good. We're at 5, not bad. Okay, that guy immediately got melted. We got another guy right here. There was a guy right there? I didn't even notice. Boss, another guy up top. And we're getting our volatile power stacks. 111. Let's go up top here, grab this guy. Oh, there's 2 rares. I didn't even notice that. Dude, I'm hitting my HP potion, expecting it to regen my freaking energy shield. Oh, he bought my roll amount? Oh, that's rude. Oh, another one of those bad crossbows. This is double vision. Biz damage. Low roll. Okay, decent evasion. Decent. Could be better though. Oh, there's a reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Oh, that's an armor type. I didn't even know that. Oh, wait. My breach is still going. Oh, not breach. Delirium mirror. What the hell? Hurry up, man. It really do be hard to play lightning arrow and then play anything else. You really do feel like that, man. It's tough, man. Like,
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
damn. Wow, look at these gloves. 1 to 46 lightning. That's good roll, man. That's tier 3. Feels bad. Chaos resist. Tier 1 roll. And then deflection rating. Wow.
Gold is useless to me. Of course.
I need to try to sell this. But yeah, man. As much as I would want to, I just don't feel like I could make a better build than Lightning Arrow that we have already. It's tough, man. Lightning Arrow OP. I don't even think because I'm geared. It's just Lightning Arrow is just so strong, man. Meta skills are meta skills for a reason. Like, the funniest thing is, I get nothing from my Ascendancy. The build just works on every class. The only thing I get is Life Leech recovers based off of chaos damage as well as physical. That's it. And that lets me regen my energy shield because of my gloves. Outside of that, we got Inner Turmoil. So we get 1 volatility from shocking in our case. And then we just get the bonus damage, but realistically, volatility is not that good. Because it requires me to shock something and then wait for the debuff to tick, and then the buff I get is also a duration, it makes it feel kind of like I can't have it when I need it. And it's very situational based. I already know what I would get if I got a couple skill levels. We would want to get Wither Magnitude, Wither Away. May even run Wither ourselves instead of no, we probably keep what we got. We could turn off Herald of Thunder and run Wither. Like, regardless of how good Lightning Arrow is, I think the problem I'm running into is also because I'm getting used to playing on roll amount. Running full speed, man, while using skills is such an experience. Robo mount is really good. That's so weird to say. Have you guys played with the new Forge Hammer skill? 498% damage is pretty nice. Do you like this, man? It rocks. Okay, okay. Have you ran Volcanic Fissure before? Lot of FPS drops. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I was thinking of running this skill on my Titan and re-rolling mace. You trigger it with slams. Oh, so when you slam, it does the thing. And it's a nice spiral pattern. I feel like when they nerfed a lot of the AoE on these skills, Warrior and Mace got nerfed a little bit. I feel like AoE was one of their strong suits, and the fact they took it away kind of sucks. Fires everywhere? Yeah. You definitely have to put a lot of paths in AoE. Yeah, man. Even with that, I feel like you barely get anything feasible. Because it's like, look at how all the AoE radius of your mace skills, like Leap Slam is 2.5. That's actually probably the biggest AoE here. Quarterstaff's Vaulting Impact is 2.4. Okay, that's comparable. And then Spears is 2.5 as well. I think Mace should be higher AoE, realistically. It really should. And then that's the biggest AoE here, man. Like the melee skills that Monk has, a lot of them have nice range. Cascade, right? 8.6. Wind Blast 6 meters. Storm Wave 8 meters, 1 meter. They have a lot of like options. I feel like Mace, everything is actually melee. This used to be doubled AoE. Now it's only 1.8. Used to be 2.4. And it was decent. I was using that when I was playing Stormwave earlier, and while it's not bad, the problem I have with it is it's kind of random. But the big thing is the skills that you're using that off of, and that's kind of the problem with cone spells. It's the mobs get to you so fast that you have to kind of hit it before they see you so that they actually get hit by the AoE. Otherwise, they're in front of you, and sometimes you just might miss. And it feels weird. You're warrior, no cleave. That happens to my Spearfield sometimes too. Not bad. Guys, I think we might be just checking out the new mechanics tomorrow if there's an update. If there's no update, I don't know what we do. But damn, man, I'm thinking I might be done for the season, man. There's like not much we could really do anymore outside of play the builds that we know are good that we've already played. They've made a lot of the end game stuff easier, although I'm not fully done. We could do that tomorrow. All we would have to do is go to the citadels we found on the right side right here. Somewhere over here. Oh man, where my citadels at? Yeah, right here. 1, 2, 3. Get the fragments. Do Arbiter. We're 40 out of 40 on the main tree. I need to do Arbiter for my last point. Is Arbiter hard? There is a minimum move speed you need. I don't know what that number is. Outside of that, basically all his moves are one-shots. So you can't face tank it unless you one-shot him. So you really have to respect the mechanic. So hopefully you've done the fight before, so you know what to expect. But a lot of his moves are one-shots. The one that you need move speed for is really stupid. He dashes around at 1,000,000 move speed per second, and he sets circles on the ground, and then you have to follow the pattern. Because if you're not in the circle, you get one shot. So then you go in the circle, there's an explosion, you're safe inside, and you run to the next one. You do that like 6 times. And then he comes back to being vulnerable again. He has another move where he does a circle thing, but before you can move into it, he's going to shoot a laser beam through the circle, and you have half a second to walk in after the laser beam hits, or you get wiped because you're outside of the circle. That's probably the hardest part. That split second window. So it's like circle on the ground, right? And then before you could walk in, he's going to do an animation, and it's going to cover the entire circle with a laser beam. After he's done, you have to already be moving inside. If you're not, you get caught in the explosion and you get one shot. That was the thing that got me when I was doing Arbiter the first time. Real life than that, I couldn't get into the circle early because I'd get one shot by him. And then there's a small window where he finishes the attack, you could run in, and then the outside AoE happens. If you could do that, the other mechanics are not too bad. There's one where you kind of have to run. It's kind of hard to see with some graphics cards because of how the color is, so hopefully you're not colorblind. Outside of that, that's really it, man. But yeah, Arbiter sucks because he's just a bunch of one-shot mechanics. But yeah, he drops Sacred Flame. Used to be meta. Puzzles, man. I mean, it's easy puzzles, if anything. It's kind of like doing Temple of Chaos and picking up the stone, the Vol crystals and putting it in the stone altar. It's not tough, you just have to time it right. But yeah, I don't think there's much we could really do this season, man. Not until the new weapons come out. I made this, man. I corrupted this myself. And you might be wondering, oh, you forgot to quality it. Quality only affects physical damage, nothing else. And that does almost nothing for me. I might get two to 5 more lightning damage. That's about it. Outside of that, craft a quiver. This is even higher energy shield than my other one that I'm using. And I have mana cost efficiency. That's so nice. Lightning arrow is so mana intensive. This chaos resist is corrupted, so it's not bad. Chaos and cold, deflection. I have no deflection on this character. I will say that. My evasion is doo-doo. I have no deflection on boots. I probably should try to get that on here. And then I have to use these gloves. I have to. There's no other option here. Life Leech is converted to Energy Shield Leech, which is the only reason why I use it. That's the only way for me to sustain. Widow Hail. I vendor that sometimes. That's the very low level bow, dude. This used to be meta, but it got completely nerfed. Well, the bow never got nerfed. The skills that used it did. This used to be meta. And the reason was because you would get an extra projectile from this if you get projectile on quiver. And you can, right? That's the only thing you get it on now. And then another class used that. I think it was Pathfinder. And then that gave them more poison or something. I forgot how that worked. And they weren't really worried about damage because they were using poison concoction or something. I forgot how that worked, man. But it was some meme stuff like that. Man, I got nothing else to really do. Why do I have so much resistance? What's going on here? Look at that. I have projectile skills on this. Global defense, EVES, evasion with body armor. I have a 30-27 with max energy shield. Chaos damage, lightning damage. Chaos damage, lightning damage. Leech, dual resist. We just got nothing we could really do anymore. Guys, this is gonna be where we wrap things up for the night then. We're gonna wrap up a little bit early. 36 hours. 34 minutes. Next couple days, we're gonna try and make a dent into that. Tomorrow, we were gonna be playing Oxygen Not Included to get it started. Well, we have to catch up on the crosswords first. And then I am gonna try to see if this updates. If it does, we will try out the new Atlas map setup. If they don't update tomorrow, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the week after, and we probably do another indie game. Or maybe just do more Oni. We'll have to see. Or maybe we do Arbiter or something. But yeah. It's insane. When I didn't have my monitor, I was just on like the internet on the browser reading up builds, and now that I'm able to go back in and play it, I'm just kind of disappointed. Like, man, everything here kind of sucks. That's just relatively speaking. Now, all in all, The builds work. It's just that for my playstyle, I really need the row amount, dude, and how this reduces skills. So that makes me think spear and bow is like my only options. The problem with spear is that you have to use a range skill. None of the melee skills actually work if you want to use the row amount. So that means these are our only skills to, well, not disengage, to boss. And none of these are like really bossing skills. So it's basically you probably run either Glacial Lance or Lightning Spear, and then Spear Throw. You probably just run Glacial Lance. Like, this probably does work. And you just play this. What about Arc? I was playing Lightning Warp earlier. And while it's cool, it kind of sucks at the same time. If I use this helm, I'm tankier, but my damage kind of sucks. So I'm gonna, not damage, but my, like, how I play doesn't really work out.
I must meditate.
But if I choose this helm over, I get to do the meme setup. I'll try to find a unbuffed map like Razorfields. I don't want to use my blank 15s. And you'll see how we do. So I am 84 on my Invoker. This is super meme. Like, it works, but you could easily get caught in a bad situation because my damage isn't high enough. So I need packs so that I could overlap Lightning Warp on some of the stronger mobs. But then on packs, if there's a weak mob, I could chain it. And it's like budget Flicker Strike. Oh, and then if I don't get it, I'm dead. Now, I'm not playing Arc. Arc, I didn't want to play. Ball Lightning, Spark, Lightning Warp. I'm running Blasphemy, Castle, and Critical with more Lightning Warp. Another thing is that I have nothing to recover my health. So once I'm low, once my energy shield is gone, I'm dead. You cannot use non-bow or spear range skills on Aroa. It has to be bow or spear based, and then it has to be ranged. And then even then, there are certain skills you just can't use. So no spells and nothing from other weapons. So the answer is no, man. Can't do it. No, my mana. No. Yeah, I can't do that, sadly. But yeah, that's all we could really do. Just Lightning Warp, Ball Lightning. It's not bad. This is a super budget version. I just bought some random stuff off the auction house. This allows me to Lightning Warp a lot more often. If I ran this, and had more tank ability, my lightning orb ability would be down the drain. I'd still be able to do it on my lightning balls though. But that's really it. Guys, it's gonna be time.